Alrighty, welcome welcome back to Dragon Quest VI. I always forget the name even though it was just on screen. Realm of Revelation or something like that. I'm only like 3 hours in. I got Carver on a team. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I think it's this way. Let me explore this place. I want to uncover the map. OP. Oh, there's another gate here. Didn't know that, actually. Ahead lies the Underkeep, the Murda's fortress, a lair of horrifying monster and other terrors yet unknown. We have orders from the king not to allow anyone, even soldiers, to proceed until the time for battle has come. Okay. His Majesty has ordered the checkpoint opened. You're free to pass, but be careful. You'll be leaving Somnian territory to run your own from here. Do you realize you're traveling into foreign land, right? Goddess knows what awaits you. I don't know the area behind here too well, but I've heard the place to the northeast here. You can rest. Where you can rest. After that, the path supposedly goes south, where you go south. There should be a house not too far from there, on the western side. Anyway, you're a Somnian soldier. You know how to handle yourself. Did I miss it? Oh, maybe that's what they meant. Also, isn't flying knee AoE, maybe group? How would I look into that? Nice, a mission straight from the big man himself. We're moving up in the world, right? You picked the right guy's eye. Rasmir is as good as ours. Ah, it caught me thanking the goddess. I got lost on my way to pick up some merchandise, you see. This church was a real lifesaver for me. That crotchety dwarf in the house down south wouldn't give me time of the day. Aha, Rex, right? Thought I saw you somewhere before. Remember me? I was in a group of soldiers King Samnus was briefing just before he met you. Guess we're on the same quest, huh? What an impossible mission. How were we supposed to find one little mirror in the whole wide world? We log on? My child. You must be terribly fatigued from your travels. Would you like to rest? Sure. Alright. Yeah, maybe not. Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh, it's okay. I thought it was maybe I'm confusing it with something else. What? This is private property. Hey, you know what private property means? No? Oh, so you're as dumb as you look, hey? You have business with me or something? Yeah. Ah, Rasmir, hey? You're a pushy piece of work, asking for my help. I've got my own problems. Tell you what, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fair enough? Sure. Great. We've got a deal, right? So I need to build a shed to store all the trees I've been felling. Excuse me. It's a one-man job though. Think I can help? Hey? Yeah. Whoa there, dwarf. Said you wanted us to scratch your back. Suddenly we're your private work crew. We're His Majesty's soldiers, not construction workers. Let's go, Rex. I'm through with this grump. Your partner's not exactly a deep thinker, hey? No biggie. Two's enough for this job. Follow me. I want to build the shed right about here, hey? We're going nowhere without wood, though. We need to chop some trees and cut them into boards. Wait. Maybe we're skipping a step, hey? We need a foundation first, I figure. Yeah, a foundation. That sounds right. What's that made out of, hey? Gravel? But we probably need to dig a hole for the gravel, hey? Right. Now, what do we dig that with? You're worthless. Step aside. I'll handle this. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Holy good goddess. And that's that. Not bad, eh? Just one of my many talents, I figure. All I gotta do is pick up a hammer and like my body takes over and does all the work. Wouldn't want too many people getting wind of my skills though, you know? I'm a wandering martial artist, not a carpenter. Anyway, we built the dumb shed. Now we get our back scratched, aye Rex? Yes, still do. Right, fine. Hey. Now, what were you asking me about again? Razmir. Hey, right. Razmir. Sorry lads. Never heard of the name before in my whole life. I'm about as helpful as a bag of anvils, hey? What? All that work for nothing, dwarf? I'm gonna hammer you like a rusty nail. Whoa, hold it, hey? What about I tell you about All Trades Abbey instead? I mean, there's an R and an A in All Trades, right? It's almost as good, hey? No. Hey, better than nothing. You can thank me later. I never saw the place myself, but my grandpappy did back in the day. He told me about a huge temple in the hills east of here, beyond the big river. Painted a real picture with words, he did. I'm sure it must have been All Trades Abbey. Here, I'll even tell ya how to cross that river. That's bonus info for ya, hey? Head east of here and look for a clearing amidst the trees. You'll find a tunnel that leads under the river near there. It may take a bit of searching, but it's there. But you're glad you found me now, hey? Maybe. Isn't this music a lot in Dragon Quest Builders? Anything else? Alright, let's move on. Across the river. Gotta be somewhere here. Level 9, I think. Oh, he level 2. Good luck, secret passageway. That's a big shield. Mollusk. Mollusk. No, well, let's go after them. Don't get poisoned. Probably will get poisoned. Nice. Nothing there. Nice. $270 gold. Nice. For a second I thought it was a liquid metal slime. Nobody's poisoned, that's good. Budding sorcerer. Haven't seen him yet. East All Trades Abbey. Okay. Whoa. What am I walking into there? I don't understand. You know, it's like a... Oh, okay, I get it now. It's just zooming in on that hole. Hey, what exactly are you planning here, Rex? You're not thinking of you're not thinking what I think you're thinking, I. What a dump. This really All Trades Abbey? What a mess. How'd the Abbey wind up like this anyway? Treasure. Where's the treasure? Huh? I could have sworn I just heard something. Who's there? I knew it. I knew this place was haunted. I got into him. It's like he didn't even see us. Oh. Whoops. What in the name of the goddess is going on here? I didn't just dream all that, did I? Hold on, before I go there again. Explore this. But yeah, I'm just getting rid of the gray, if anyone's wondering. I'm too overpowered for this game. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. It's just some throat trouble. Have to clear it. Slight cough, but other than that, I'm good as good as old. Can't believe car record up. Oh no. It's an odd feeling walking around half visible. I'm used to seeing and being seen, you know? Oh, and don't go playing any dirty tricks just because you're invisible, Rex. It's tempting, but... Wait, why is the horse not invisible there? Oh my god, they are so aggressive with the battles here. Northeast Old Trades Abbey Ruins. Where I go there? Oh, I think this is where I get a new party member. One of the girls. I could have sworn I just heard someone's voice. There ain't no one there. Must be my imagination. That mayor, he's sending me right around the bend. It don't matter how much he loves that mutt. He can't let it run around like that. It needs to be kept on a leash. Oh, what's that dull-witted Claude Ella doing it now? I've justified her before about her tardiness in serving Mr. Barkington's dinner. She knows she gets maudlin on an empty stomach. Or bamboo spear, nice. Tomorrow's a big trip to Samnia. Lots of people, lots of money. This is my chance to make a sale or two. Keep the wolf from the door. Can I talk to him? God, that stinking mayor. Who does he think he is anyway? I just wanted to borrow some treasure and he bangs me up here. There ain't no justice in this world, I'm telling you. Is someone there? Dear goddess, if it is your presence I am sensing, please bestow your protection upon the people of this world. I can sense it, I can sense the Murdoch's power is growing by the day. Nothing there. My confession, written on it. Dear goddess, I am profoundly sorry for what I have done. It was I who gambled away all the donation money in the casino. Please find it in your heart. Forgive me, a guilt-wracked priest. Let's explore the ocean. Shoals of adventure and excitement await you in deep blue sea, a reef under which mermaids are said to reside. Sunken ships still laden with treasure, a sacred shrine dedicated to the naming god. All of this and much more is waiting for you beneath the ocean waves. So why not take a deep breath and explore the sea today? Warrior Cattails Part 2. Meow! Welcome to the Cat's Catalog of Feline Fabulousness. Ever since I was a kitten, I was a mouse-catching machine. I got my claws into rodents of all shapes and sizes. And that's not to mention all the fish I netted. There was one blue, wobbly blob of slime who left me with my tail between my legs. Creative Carvings Carpentry, we saw it all. Come on, you've been going at it all day, why don't you take a breather? The best woman, I'm not letting them young'uns get the better of me yet. Goddess give me strength, this man's head is harder than driftwood marinated in rum. If only our Carver were here now. Carver, Mikey, how can you still be thinking of that built shred son of yours? Any dog who jumps ship on his own family is no son of mine. If he turned up here right now, I don't even know if I'd let him through the front door. Carver, the nerve of those folks giving their son the same name as me. Of course, I'm sure I'm much better looking than this other Carver. Wow, looks like a carpenter's maid. More than just sawdust, eh? It cost a mountain of gold to build a joint this big. Maybe I ought to try that line of work after we beat Murda and get our visibility back. Becoming a master craftsman, not blaming your tools, creating perfect carvings. But wait, there's a dusty old book that sticks out like a sore thumb. Got to be the world's best dad. Now then, I'll just add a few of these leaves and the concoction will be complete. I can wait to see the look on that Ella's precious little face. You just wait, Ella. I'll teach you to lay a finger on my Johan. I think I already checked these. Can I rest? I suppose I should practice my pattern in case a customer were to come. Sink me. I must be getting salty. I started hearing things. That granddaughter Ella of yours is fine and glass that she is. But she's wasting her life drafting for that mayor and his mongrel dog. She needs to find herself a husband, I say. There's no point in rushing things. That girl works her fingers to the bone every day. I'm sure the goddess will bring her plenty of happiness when the timing's right. Give it back, that's my ribbon. Catch me if you can. There, she got you. Oh, right. Huh? Bingo. Found 50 gold coins. Nobody saw me. Ka-ching! That daughter of mine, the know she's born. She's 18 now and she still won't lift a finger to help me with the shop. That fella from before seemed proper well traveled for someone his age. And so tough looking too. Puts me to shame. What am I going to do with that husband of mine? Just because he found an unusual customer doesn't mean he has to bring him here to see me. It's not like I know anything about swords, let alone the most powerful sword in the world. Mind you, that swordsman, I have to say, there was something different about him. Are you talking about Terry? Welcome to Patty's party planning place. This is the place to be if you want to pick a new party members and kick old ones out. I say that so often I can say it in my sleep now. I do hope a customer shows up soon. End of the lovelorn teen. What am I to do? My heart is tied in a knot. Who should I choose as my bride? Should I choose my childhood sweetheart who has grown into a beautiful young woman? Or should I spend my life with the demure young woman that destiny has seemed to bring my way? But perhaps my future lies with the gorgeous, slightly stuck-up woman who has suddenly appeared in my life. If only I had more time, but I cannot delay the most important decision of my life forever. Sounds like they talking about the 3 brides in Dragon Quest V. Hey, what's up, Kaze? A Slime Story Part 2. Nothing that a nameless slime would have trouble becoming world famous. I consider my option. Oh, knowing, not nothing. Can read. It was then that I remembered the sword of Sir Slyman Goington Smite, which I had read in my copy of Quotable Slime. To become a world-famous slime, you must not fear splitting into occasional breakfall. Inspired by these words, I knew I could not give up if I wanted to succeed in my quest. Granny, will you tell me about Rosmere, please? Hey, tell us too while you're at it, Granny. Goddess, what did this child hear about Rosmere? Well, you see, Rosmere was made by the goddess of this land a long, long time ago. It's a very special mirror that only reflects the truth, a mirror from which nothing can hide. So remember, if you ever tell a lie, Rosmere is watching you. Don't worry, Granny. I never tell lies, honest. Can you equip it? Yeah. Whoops. Do, 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 do. Meow. Ella, why can't you accept my feelings? My love for you is true. Oh, Johan. I do love you as well, but think of your father. One day, Papa will understand the depth of our feelings and allow us to marry, I assure you. And if he doesn't, then I leave. That's how much you mean to me, Ella. No, you mustn't do that. Excuse me, stupid yawn. No, you mustn't do that. You're to succeed. Your father is the mayor of the Port Haven. Please forget about my lonely maid like me. You're certain to find someone much better. Ella, Oh no, I'm late. I have to go, or your father will be angry. I'll see you later. Ella, I'm sorry. I'm truly hopeless. Dear goddess, that I'm clearly not man enough for the task. Isn't there someone who can look after Ella in my place? Yeah. Oh, did someone just answer me? Goddess, is it you? Yeah. Once more, I wasted poor Ella's time. I do hope Papa won't scold her again. Eric. It seems he doesn't notice Rex's presence. Oh no. It's been many a nautical year that I've been working on these here ferries to Samnia. Sometimes I get the hankering to travel to some other port. Stop your grumbling. One day, you'll get your chance, to be sure. We better get a move on with this cargo. The ship will be setting sail soon. Yeah. Samnian ferry boarding hole. Samnia? That can't be right. I mean, we fell into this town through a huge hole in the ground, aye? So how's the ship supposed to ferry us back there? Does it sprout wings from the portholes or something? There's fewer and fewer passengers these days. I miss the peaceful times, I really do. Bargain ticket prices. Sailed to Samnia for only 50 gold per passenger. Caution, slippery when wet. Please do not rush forward. I'm playing the new treasure hunters or whatever it's called. Treasure chest. I don't know. Goddess, please protect our ship from monsters and allow her to safely make port. Amen. Thank you, darling. Look after the house while I'm away. My dear, I won't be seeing you again for a while. They be choppy waters out there, and the world's a dangerous place. But take care. It seems he doesn't notice Rex's presence. Oh, but I wouldn't give to meet that swordsman again. I was taking a stroll in the forest east of here when I was suddenly attacked by monsters, but he saved me. The swordsman saved my life. He said he was on a quest to find the most powerful sword in the world. How manly. He was so handsome and... Oh boss, did you hear about this? I was taking a stroll in the forest and... Yes, Donna, I heard your anecdote several times today. If you kindly concentrate on looking after the bar... What was that? Hey Donna, did you say something? Well yes, I've been telling you my story for the past 10 minutes. Weren't you listening? It's a really good stuff. Oh yes, I was listening closely. Wait, is there a door over there? No. Well, I can't do anything here because I'm a ghost. That's not a door. No. How do I get out of here? Do I get on a ship? Oh, right. Well, that's Mr. Barkington's dinner ready. Oh, there's no time to waste. I need to tidy Johan's room as well. If only Johan and I could get married, but such a thing is impossible. I still have to satisfy myself with being able to work beside him every day. If I just slip a bit into this old Barky's bowl, still put an end to your pathetic chase, Ella. Johan is mine, and I'm not letting him go. Right, Time to serve Mr. Barkingston's dinner. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Once that's done, I better start prepping everyone else's meals. Mr. Barkington, come to Daddy Waddy. There you are, Mr. Barkington. Did you enjoy your din-dins? Aroo. Huh? What is it, Mr. Barkingston? What's the matter? Mr. Barkingston. Barkington. I don't know why I keep adding that as. Barkington. No. Oh goddess. Ella, you little witch. What wretched filth did you serve to my dear Mr. Barkington? Help! Help! Somebody! Anybody! Please! Help us! Mayor, sir? What's the matter, Your Honor? That serpent Ella tried to hurt my dear Mr. Wait. Give me a priest. Call for a priest. Yes, Your Honor. Don't worry, Mr. Barkington. Daddy will save you. Just try and be strong, alright? For Daddy. Fortunately, the priest arrived immediately and was able to save Mr. Barkington's life. However, the mayor's anger was implacable, and Ella was locked up in an underground cell. News of the scandal spread through town like wildfire that evening. Then morning came. Simply cannot believe what I am hearing. Do I need to remind you that what she tried to do to my dear Mr. Barkington? After everything I did for her, I practically treated her as she was my very own pet. And this is how she repays me? Papa, I assure you Ella would never do something like this. There must be some kind of a mistake. Please, Papa, release Ella from herself. If it wasn't Ella that did this to Mr. Barkington, then perhaps you'd like to enlighten me as to who did. I can't imagine. Well, in that case, it must have been her. She deserves everything she gets. I simply cannot forgive this treason. This girl must be punished. Punished, I say. Ella, I believe you. I'll always believe you. I wonder if Ella is really the culprit here. Mind you, no one else had access to the dog's food, so... Alright. Also a cat person. Bella's locked up in an underground cell. There's no one left to stand in my way. Johann's mine. All mine. Oh, hello there. Yes, you. I'm not speaking to myself, you know. I've been waiting for you. I'm Millie. You can hear me, can't you? Yeah? You seem a little disoriented. Perhaps because I can see you. If you're wondering why, I'm the only one who can see you, and I can enlighten you. But you'll have to come with me. I'll be waiting for you outside town. As if things could get any weirder around here. Of course, I guess we got no choice but to follow her. What else we gonna do? We should stop by the church first, Rex. I don't know why, but I just got this feeling it's the right thing to do. But this Millie girl is the beauty we keep hearing about, eh? Oh, interesting. Hey Rex, let's stop by the church. Fine, I'll save. Alright, then please follow me. Well, here we are. Millie, you're back. No surprising one who sees all, huh? The crystal did speak of your return and your success. Yes, Madame Luca found them. It was exactly like you said it would be. Allow me to introduce you to Luca Luminista, the Dream Seer. She's been looking forward to meeting you. And for quite some time. You two are Rex and Carver, yes? Haha. Don't be looking so stunned, you boys. You must be wondering why Millie and Madame Luca can see you, yes? Or perhaps you ponder why everyone else in this world cannot. Poor little lambs. You must be positively perplexed. Sure. Regardless, you simply wish to get on with your mission. That's it. You've been sent to search for Rosmir, yes? And the orders of King Samnus of Salmia. Well, you will never accomplish anything if you look like nothing. After all, you must be seen and heard in order to buy a ferry ticket to Salmia. Madame Luca can make it happen. But you must have patience, little lambs. Precautions must be made, and fate runs on its own schedule. So for now, let us be calling it a day. Just because Madame Luca is a dream seer doesn't mean she can sleep on a job. The rest can wait until tomorrow. And speaking of rest, good night. Hey, you up yet? Can't sleep in a time like this. That lady gives me the willies. Guess we'll have to hear her out though. It's not like there's anyone who we can turn to. Lucida Short. The Aromatic Dream Seer. Good morning, Rex. You look like you slept well. Finally awake, are you? Madame Luca rises with the sun while you young fools waste the day in bed. Wisdom comes with age, yes? Anyway, enough lectures from old Luca Luminista. You have things to do and people to see, and you need to be seen to get anything done, yes? Yeah. Becoming visible in this world requires a substance known as a dream dew. Madame Luca often uses dream dew in her work, but her supplies are low at the moment, as in non-existent. The only place to acquire more of it is in a little cave to the south called the Lucid Grotto. But recently the grotto has become infested with horrible creatures. Madame Luca is a dream seer, not a dream warrior, and the danger is too great for Millie to face alone, yes? So Madame Luca is thinking that you go and fetch the dew for her. Oh no, I'm not falling for another of these back-scratching schemes. You're not the boss of me, lady. But it is not Madame Luca who is giving the orders here. It's the Dream Crystal. Madame Luca just works here. Also, we need the Dream Dew just as much as Madame Luca does. You scratch Madame Luca's back, as you say, and she will make yours visible. So all it makes sense, yes? Ready for a quick trip top of Lucid Grotto? Yes. You made up your mind for Madame Luca, yes? We will travel south to Lucid Grotto and retrieve the Dream Dew for Madame Luca. Simple. Yes? Yes. Fear not, little lambs. Madame Luca is sending backup. Millie. He will travel with them. And that is not all. Please, take these lovely parting gifts. Travel safely, little lambs. We will, Madame Luca. Thank you. Well, shall we get going then? I'll try my best to be assistance to you. You already did everything. Uh-oh. A well-wisher appears from down the well. Dang, how much health does he have? There we go. Trailblazing bandana. Nothing there. Do I have to look for it again? Oh. Feels silly now. Baby Goyle. Stop guarding. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, come on. Alright. So this is the Lucid Grotto, aye? A bit, chilly. Achoo! Wow, nice echo. Oh, come on. Stupid dead end. Can I recruit this Slime Knight into my group again? Pretty good. Oh, come on. It may be arrested. I don't think she was at full mana when I left. Just in case. Nice script. Ah. Oh, come on. Alright. Get more healing. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Can't even use that. Oh boy. Well, never mind. Oh, snap. 3 of them. Alright. So. Hey, stop doing that. That's the route to the slime. Excuse me. What's in this box? Fur cape. And give it to him. Oops. Slime. Damn it. Whoa, there's something there. I better heal up. Hey, what's up, Arma? For the rate. How was Resident Evil 2? Ah, so tasty. These drops are delicious. Huh? What? Who are you? You want to shriek the drops too? Yeah. But these drops are so tasty. I don't think I want to share them. In fact, I'd rather have a nice snack to go with them. You guys look tasty enough. Let me have a bite. Chomp. Alright. Attack. Debuff. Yeah, there's some kind of secret. I forgot what it is about this thing. That's why the revelations. Because there's two worlds stacked on top of each other, and I fell down to the lower one. But in that world, I'm like invisible. Except there's Millie and this other old lady can see me. I'm on a quest to get us visible again. Hope he's dead because I don't have. Oh, stop sapping. I don't have much mana left. Yeah, he has many of them, like 100, I think, on his Instagram. A glittering pearl colored liquid fills the font. However, requires some dream dew. And places it in the back. So that's the stuff eye. Looks dreamy, alright. Well, there's no point staying here any longer. Let's head back. Let me heal up again. I have to leave because I don't have evac. Yeah, they're just funny. I watched them for like 5 minutes just scrolling. I saw him earlier, like a few months ago. He was wearing ladies' underwear, and he would like bend over and tie his shoes so people couldn't see him. And they would record their reaction. Wait. But yeah, what are you playing on Wednesday? Am I going the right way? Can't remember. There was one where he was trying to jump, like grab a branch or something, and instead he just let one loose. Like, Red Bull gives me wings, and rip. Ooh, there's a chest. Did I miss it? No, I did grab it, didn't I? Why is it refilled? I am 100% sure I looted the chest. Whatever. Really, it's kind of useless here. She doesn't have any mana anymore. She does like 1 damage. Oh yeah, I think it was this way. Well, right. It's alright, she doesn't level anyway, I think. At least not now. Wait, did she... Oh, she got resurrected. I guess because she's a guest? Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the stairway out of this dungeon. Yay. Oh, let's go back to our house. Oh, she's already waiting. Welcome back. Of course, Madame Luca knew that you were coming. And that you acquired the dew. Madame Luca never had any doubts. Surely, it was written in the dreamscape, yes? And Millie, I'm also very proud of you. You all must be very tired. Let us be retiring for the night. But it's midday. Oh yeah, they removed the night day from this one for some reason. Cycle. Let us begin now. On its own, the Dream Dew is nothing more than a refreshing sprinkle. To serve our purpose, it must be enchanted with a spell. Then, all Madame Luca must do is splash some dew over you, and the inhabitants of this world will see you at last. Wait a sec, lady. Before you do the dew thing, when explaining what this world is exactly? Aha. Such a thoughtful question for such a brawny man. This world is, shall we say, different from the one you call home. You are not native to this world, and those who are not native can walk the land unseen. Madame Luca must confess, she did not think it possible for someone from your world to end up here. But what happened, happened. Cannot change what was meant to be. Now, let Madame Luca do what only a dream seer can do. You will be handing over the Dream Dew now, yes? Rex gives the Dream Dew to Madame Luca. Yes, yes. Madame Luca starts to quietly cast a spell. And done. Oh my, visibility looks good on you. Madame Luca thinks you'd better not discard that dream do. Headway, you'll be able to assist anyone you bump into who's in the same pickle as you. If such a person existed, of course, you'd be the only ones able to see them, yes? Isn't that right, Millie? Yes, in truth, I was once just like you. No one in this world could see me. And just like you, I was saved by Madame Luca. Now everyone can see me as well. Aye, so that's why we were visible to you. But what about you, lady? What's your story? Ah, you're just full of questions today, yes? Madame Luca would be a lousy dream seer if she couldn't see what cannot be seen. Seeing is believing, yes? And there are no dreams a dream seer can't see, you see. So, now this world's workings are a little bit more clear to you, yes? Or perhaps the truth hurts your head too much, especially yours, muscle man. Regardless, your next step is to take the ferry from Port Haven to Samnia and meet the king. Act now and ask questions later, yes? Madame Luca, I've decided to go with them on their journey. Of course. Madame Luca will not be standing in your way, child. Besides, Madame Luca has done everything in her considerable power. She can now give no more. Rex, Carver, thank you for allowing me to accompany you. Please be looking after Madame Luca's little Millie. And remember, if trouble finds you, come and find Madame Luca. The Dream Seer's door never closes. Anytime you wish to have your fortune told, it shall be done. Right, can I rest? Let's peek into the crystal and read the dreams. There are your next steps. These are your next steps. First, you must head to Port Haven and take the ferry to Samnia. There, you shall meet the king. Doing so will bring you a step closer to finding Ra's mirror. Thanks for having me, you two. I look forward to traveling together. Alright, more party members. I'm gonna go and say yeah. Oops. Alright, is there a store around here? There is. Oh right, you can see me now, but I don't think I want to talk to everyone again. What? Have we met somewhere before? No, I suppose not. Sorry, it's probably my famous overactive imagination. It just doesn't feel like the first time I've spoken to you. Oh, I wanted to say, but I remember. But yeah, I talked to everyone when I was invisible. They probably say something different now, but you travelers, you have a mysterious air about you. I can't place it. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. Please don't mind me. You look like you're on the ball, so you must know about Murdoch, the Dream Fiend who wants to take over the world. He even destroyed Altrade's Abbey. Where will all the world's priests and warriors be now, huh? If Abbey were still standing, we could have been training new soldiers to use in the fight against Murdoch. But now, I fear it's too late. Well, how will I change class without it? Wait, where is she? They let her out? Because she was locked up. Arf. Care about the maid job, are you? What? Ella? You won't find that cold-hearted witch haunting this town any longer. Just the thought of what she did to my dear Mr. Barkington makes me all queasy. When she harmed Mr. Barkington, she harmed me too. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you have something to say? I'm a very busy man, you know. Yeah. What? Are you trying to tell me Ella is not the culprit? Yeah. How could you possibly know that? Did you witness the fiendish deed yourself? Yeah. Ivy, the innkeeper's child? Well, there's no doubt that Ivy is smitten with my son, which would give her a motive. Well, even if what you say is true, I fear you have spoken too late. By sheer coincidence, there was a traveling merchant in town who was looking for an assistant. I sent Ella off with him in a fit of pique. I couldn't stand the thought of a dog-hating maid being anywhere within a league of me. I've heard that the traveling merchant trade is exceedingly dangerous. There's no telling what fate has in store for her. If what you say is true, then that girl has suffered a grave injustice at my hands. Damn, I can't believe he believed me. Or damn. I mean, we did witness it, but I was invisible at the time. There's something I can do for you. What? You're saying Ella didn't fiddle with Mr. Barkington's dinner? I knew it. Such a pure-hearted girl would never commit such an act. She wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a dog. Why did I ever allow Papa to put doubt in my mind? Should have done something to help her. You have my eternal gratitude, whoever you are. Now, there's no time to waste. I must get after her. Do excuse me. Wait. If you knew Ella was innocent, why didn't you speak up? I'm sorry. I'm hardly in a position to criticize you. I was equally complacent myself. I do apologize. I better go, but I must thank you again. You have given me a new lease of life. Hanging that you're on. Told you I was invisible, I couldn't speak. No one could see me. Oh great, this is just my luck. I knew the old mayor would lose his rag, but I didn't think he'd run the girl out of town. Never meant for things to go this far. Oh, oh, customer, welcome. Don't pay any attention to my blabbering. what, what did she expect? She poisoned the dog. Let's see. Oh, before I buy something, there's someone else I want to talk to actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is in the past, this world, or what. Oh, ahoy. What can I do for you? My husband's a bit... Carver? You've come back. I'm the goddess. Here, come here, it's Carver. Wake up, dear. Carver's come back. My boys come home. Oh, for goddess's sake. Carver's back for the first time in ages and you're dead to the world. And dribbling like a baby. Carver, come and wake him up. Your dad will be so happy to see you. Whoa. Easy then. I'm sorry, lady, but you must be thinking of a different Carver. Oh, Carver. Stop fooling around. You think a mother wouldn't know her own flesh and blood and everything like that? Look. I don't know this house. I've never lived in any house. We martial artists are so intense, we live in tents. You better make a break for it, Rex. This lady's bonkers. Oh, Carver, my boy. What's happened to you? Yeah, exactly what happened. That old man's been a shadow of his former self since Ella went away. It's a right tragedy. He spends his days staring out at sea. I'm just hoping he doesn't go completely loopy. See what I can sell first. Oh, wait, don't sell it yet. All this. Are those sticks good for anyone? Oh man, I'm still missing a little bit by now. Thorn Whip, maybe. Chain Sickle. All right. That's kind of expensive. Could buy that. Okay, that should be it for now. Sell the press and the sword. Oh no, slimes. Alright, I got now 2 AoEers for now. Nice. I think hers is only the same group of enemies. What was the... Well... I'm gonna have to port because this is a pretty far trip. Wait. I don't know what happened there. Actually, let me walk. She needs some levels. Dazzle, nice. Molas. Are you... Or is it the way I'm supposed to go? Ah, there we go. Go the way out. Another cypress stick. Alright. Stop guarding. You better not be guarding. Evac, nice. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna teleport from here though. I don't want to go to the really low level cave. She's a real beaut, ain't she? That armor's enchanted, you know. Look, but don't touch. It costs 7,000 gold coins, and is my shop's pride and joy. It's a real conversation piece. You interested? Yeah. No, you don't have enough money. Maybe someday, huh? What? Oh my god. How much do I need? 800. Damn. 800 is a lot. I think it should be 6,000. I was gonna get money. Pretty much just wasted my time. $27 gold. So that's three battles would be 100 gold. 24 battles. Come on, give me more enemies. Need money, don't you know? Didn't you hear? Is it the miracle armor or something? Ooh, this is more like it. Which didn't give me only like 29 gold also. Okay, that's better. Maybe I should just stay here so I don't have to walk much. I need 600. $500 more. Come on. I don't carry viewers. We level 8 for her. Guess I wanted to level her up. Oh, that's what he... That's what I'm gonna do. How much does it sell for? 300 almost. What's my total? Still not enough. Two more medals should do it. Oh, come on. Better give me some more enemies. Should be enough. Place. She's a real beauty, ain't she? But the armor's enchanted, you know. But look, but don't touch. Got 7,000 gold coins, and is my shop's pride and joy. It's a real conversation piece. You interested? Oh crap. Yes, I am, but I forgot to sell her item first to get the money. Yes, I'm interested. What? You're buying it? Really? Well, it's all yours. Armor requires enchanted armor and puts it in a bag. Double the armor. Defense. Alright. I don't think I'll be buying anything for her for a long time. Sure, why not? It's really quiet around here, tranquil even. What a wonderful village. I could see myself settling down in a place like this one day. The air here is so fresh and clean, like a different world up here in the mountains. Well, now I am out of okay. I used up too many Chimera wings. Whee! Alright, let's explore the gray area. Haven't I been here? Like I've been here. Weird. I'm having a weird in-game deja vu. Rex. Some slime. The slime. These guys defend too much. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I was here, but why isn't it filled out? That was invisible here, now I remember. Welcome to Wilshire. Fancy experiencing some of that famous Wilshire hospitality. Come and stay the night. Your house. Problem is I don't have any more money. Thank. How am I supposed to afford all this? Spent 7,000 on that piece of armor. Cancel the holy water. Where is it? Can I teleport within the dream world? Yes, I can. That's good at least. Let me go here for now. I need 700, 1050. This won't help me get money. I'm gonna go down here. This might be a good place where to get money. I need more than 1050 because I need to buy another Chimera Wing or two. Let's make it 1100, I guess. Rack 60 gold. That's not that bad. I don't know, it seems it doesn't really matter when you try to get money. As long as there's a group of enemies. $24. Almost at 500. Almost halfway there, but already had 300. $56. Oh, come on. How are you gonna miss? I want to go to the bottom floor because there's our slimes here. I don't really want to level much. Just want money. $40 come on. Should have stayed in that one cave then. Might be 60 gold, maybe. 68, nice. Alright, 400 more gold. This is gonna be short. Like 30 was it or something like that, 28. 32. That was nice. I'm gonna say like one more of those battles hit. Level 10. Maybe I should just play on and travel there once I get the money. Could sell the sword. Probably sells for 10 gold. Oh, 200. Nice. That actually it's not an upgrade for him, is it? Oops. Okay, no. But it's 200 gold. Yeah. I can just leave and it should. But was it this way? Don't have a camera when do I? Okay. Okay. That should be all the gear that I want early on. Um, they don't have a proper item shop here. Where am I going? Oh, and I'm gonna need money for tickets. Can you sell anything? Oh, Donna? Donna. We're all more than familiar with your lone swordsman story, but how about cracking on with a bit of work, huh? Damn it. So much fail. I can't believe they don't have an item shop. Like what? What am I gonna do? Let's see. Can't believe that. I wish there was a Chimera Wing. Alright. Almost back. I don't think he sells anything. There's a town over here. Do you sell anything there? That's just a church. Yeah, let's go. No. I was like, maybe I learned Zoom already. Walking around like a dummy. Could have saved like 10 minutes. Alright. Well, that was embarrassing. And I had that bandana I could have sold too. Oh my god. More style though. No, don't want to sell it. Oi, you lot. You ain't seen a young girl wandering around here, have you? No? No, it's nothing. Forget I spoke. I can tell you're just passing through. Oh. That scamp of a child's gone and ran off to play again without doing his homework. It'll be the death of me, I tell you. My little trooper's doing his homework like a good boy. So I'm gonna rustle up his favorite supper. I need to rest up. No, I'm good. I should save though. Whoops. There were two guys here talking about kidnapping, so I guess they finally kidnapped a girl. I ain't seen hide nor hair of the village's chief's daughter, Cynthia. Where'd she wander off to? Yep. Lily, what's the matter? Have you caught a whiff of some undesirables hanging around the place? Who in the name of the goddess do you think you are? You kidnapped my lovely Cynthia, didn't you? It was you, I can tell. Give her back, do you hear? You've got no right taking her. What's that? It weren't you? I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I flew off the handle just now. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. I'm sick with worry, you see. As you probably gathered, my poor daughter Cynthia's gone, and got herself kidnapped. If I get my hands on the ne'er-do-wells that took her, I'll wring their necks. So help me, goddess. All I've got to go on is this note they left on the table. Hark at this. We've got your daughter. If you ever wanna see her again, you'd better cough up. Come to the overgrown well, north of the town, with 5,000 gold coins, and make it snappy. Have you ever heard of the like of that? What am I gonna do? I got no choice but to beg, borrow, and steal, and try to rustle up those 5,000 coins. Caution. The well inside this hut is hazardous. Do not approach. That blooming chieftain have to take his time. Hang about. Who do you think you are? Have you come on the village chief's behalf by any chance? Yeah, sure. Then you must have brought the ransom. That'll be 5,000 of your finest gold coins. Come on, let's be having it. What's that? You're not heading over the gold till you've seen that the girl's safe and sound? Well, if you're going to be like that, fine. Have it your way. Leto, go and get her ladyship now. Come on, shake your leg. There you go. Well, here she is, large as life and right as rain. Not a scratch on her. Now, without any further ado, let's have that 5 grand. Come on, cough up. No. So the chief said you to take his daughter back by force. I'd like to see you try. Look lively, little. I think we're going to have to teach these mugs a lesson. You got it, big. Right? Who's first? Nice. You mean isn't affected? There we go. Wait. Thank you, Faith. Oh shoot, I have that wrong weapon. I mean it's alright, but it's not. It's on the bottom half. I mean it's not bad, but not great. Does have the class system. I haven't got to it yet, but there we go. One's down. I do like that it has less characters, but this version, I believe, there's one more human character, and then you can like recruit a couple of monsters, but they're optional. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 monsters and 1 human that you can get. I don't know how yet though. And they're all optional. Oh, why am I not cracking him? Double up. Snooze. And boxer short. If our dear old mother had lived to see her voice in this sorry state, we've been done good and proper, Beck. I think I need to lie down. We'll get you back for this. You see if we don't. That's right, what he said. Carver removes a gag from Cynthia's mouth. Phew. You've only gone and saved my life. How can I ever repay you? That pair of clowns have absolutely no idea how to treat a lady, let me tell you. Thank the goddess you came along when you did, or who knows what would have happened. Cynthia, it's you. You're alive. Oh, I'm alive alright. But I owe it all to this fine bunch of heroic folk. You. I know you. You came to my house. But surely you didn't. You mean you stumped up the ransom out of your pocket? Nah. So you're saying you gave those kidnappers a neck, ear, and sent them packing? I'm very glad to hear it. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you now, but I promise to make this up to you later. Right, young lady. Let's get you home and get some kettle on. That sounds like the best idea I've heard all day. We're going to head back into town and put our feet up. Can't thank you enough for what you did. But it does have like the mermaids and I'm not sure if it has fairies though. My main problem was getting lost between the two worlds. Because I think this is the dream world. And then there's a world above, which is the real world. I think that's the real world. At least for them, it was the real world. So, there's the SNES version, probably. But with the SNES version, you might want to write this down. Don't name anyone more than 4 characters. Because I think there's like a bug later on where you can kind of mess up the game. There's a workaround. I think they patched it in where you can rename the characters. But if you run into that bug and then rename the characters under 4 letters, the princess and the second prince, not hero prince, their names will get switched. Well, I would say play the Switch version, but you don't have Switch. But yeah, there's only NES, SNES, and like a mobile / PlayStation 4 / Switch version. Well, if it ain't My Heroes. I tried to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up when you did. Those kidnapping clowns were getting quite restless waiting for my old man, let me tell you. Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. Oh, you're back. I was hoping you'd pop by. I've been asking my daughter a little bit about what went on back there. According to Cynthia, if you hadn't showed up when you did, she could have been in real danger. I can't hope to ever express my gratitude, but I'd be honored if you accept this small reward. It's a seed of life. I hope you'll find a use for it. You saved my precious daughter's life. You'll always be welcome at my house. But yeah, this NES version is pretty good. Also. I was trying to get a Chimera Wing in this town, but as far as I know, they don't have a item shop here. I was walking back, and then all of a sudden I was like, have I learned Zoom yet? And he did have Zoom. I never checked. Ah, good day to you. This is the ferry ticket counter. A single fare to Somnia costs 50 gold coins per passenger. Will you be purchasing tickets? Yeah, that'll be 150 gold coins in total. Is that acceptable? Thanks for choosing the Somnia ferry. Dock for boarding is to your left. You'll be the last passengers to arrive. Once you're on board, we'll be setting sail. You ready? Next stop, Cape Somnia. Alright. Hand me your ticket and get on. Land ho! Our perilous voyage is an end. The glimmering sprites of Somnia await you. But yeah, they're making gonna be another remake of it in the 2D HD. But it's gonna be the, well, not the last one. They're going 3, 1, 2. The order it is what do you call it? Historically? Timeline? I'm afraid the next ship bound for Port Haven won't set sail for another 3 days. Come back then if you need tickets. Ah, the fine city of Somnia beckons. There's profit to be made for a skilled salesman. The Somnians know how to drive a hard bargain, but I'm ready to beat them at their own game. I journey far and wide to bring succor to the flock of the goddess. Perhaps I can be some use to you. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm a bad sea slime. My pal Curie said he wanted to meet up, but I scuffled off to the sea instead. Not much chance for a chance encounter if I keep going back in my shell. I think this is one of the monsters you can recruit. I I am but a humble fisherman, but I've learned a thing or two in my time. For instance, I know how a traveler could find their way to Samnia Castle from here. Mountainous terrain lies to the west. Simply travel around it to the north and then head a bit further west. That's all there is to it. Okay. Seriously. They need better guards if they're gonna have battles just outside of the town. Welcome to Samnia, a city of class and distinction. Let's try to keep it that way, shall we? So I take it you young folk want to try your hand at spot the slipping slime? Nah. It seems I'm not as sharp as I once was. I've no idea what kids are into these days. You folks seem well traveled. Have you heard the rumors concerning King Somnus? No? Rumor has it that the king and queen have been in the grip of a serious illness for more than a year. But this is no ordinary illness, no. It seems they are in deep sleep, from which they cannot be roused. While the king and queen slumber unawares, their son the prince has disappeared without trace. Surely tragedy haunts this land. Can the fair kingdom of Samnia survive so much longer? That's funny, because in this world the king and queen are sleeping all the time, but in that other world the king never sleeps. The Slime Story Part 3. My name is Uzo. My dream is for this name to drip from the lips of all the people of the world. When people hear the dread name of Uzo, they will shiver like slimes in an avalanche. But whose mewling interrupts my reverie? Cat? A mangy monk of no name or fixed abode? Well, my first task is clear. I shall battle this nameless cat and make my name known throughout this village. I would want to see Slime fighting a cat. I've been praying night and day that a cure may be found for our beloved king and queen. In all her bountiful mercy, in all her bountiful mercy, I have faith that the goddess will come to their aid. They are not young, and if their illness continues, no, I dare not even encounter that possibility. I think this is the first Dragon Quest with spoiled brat prince. Did I get that? Get that. Can't get that for anyone. Hmm. Like I should have kept it, but whatever. Shh, the wolves have ears. If we go moaning about the state of the kingdom, it's true to get back to Chancellor Keating. Ooh, poison mob. Rumors of a strange sickness abound, but none of us know what the matter with our king and queen is. No official announcement ever comes from the castle, of course. The common man is left with ignorance as usual. Are you sure you should be in here? I'm fairly certain I'd remember if I'd invited you in. I mean, I just used the thief key. Have you heard? Our brave prince went off to bash monsters and defend Thamnia. But no one's seen or heard from him since. I hope he didn't get gobbled up by a monster. I take it you're familiar with Murda, the Dread Fiend, and all his dark deeds? Yeah, but let us know. Hey, Manu, truly, you are an ignoramus. Of course you are. Only an ignoramus wouldn't be. Now, let me outline a humble theory of my own. I don't believe our king and queen are really ill. No, I believe they've been cursed by Murda. There's no stopping him. Who knows who his next victim could be? It could be you, or even me. I know we're at war with Murda's forces, but who ends up paying for everything? The taxpayer. That's who. We're being squeezed dry, I tell you. Now they want another 50 gold coins out of each of us. Honestly, when our king and queen were healthy, we were never taxed like this. Something is seriously awry. My dad says Chancellor Keating is a grasping, power-hungry leech, but he also told me never to repeat that. Oops. Hang on, are my eyes playing tricks on me? But you can't be him. No. Stop messing around. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. What's that? You say your name's Rex? Well, if you say so. But you really do look a lot of like our prince. Only got a chance to see him in flesh once, but to be sure, it looked just like you. Seriously, you must be pulling my leg. You're really the Prince of Samnia, aren't you? Oh, no. Let me tell you, there are plenty of folks here. Take you for the prince. If you were just decked out in some fancier gear, you'd have everyone fooled. There used to be an old lady here, clambering down a well to get to another world. I never heard such nonsense in my entire life. That's different. Oh shit. This looks like they can kill me. Yeah. He's dead. Oh boy, I'm dead. Dead. Okay, don't go down there. Wait, I don't have enough money? Not her. Damn. Already sold everything I could. Is there anyone I can sell to here? Alright, this should be enough to resurrect them. Alright. With the king incapacitated, Chancellor Keating couldn't wait to get his hands on the levers of power. Still a terrible foreboding. The very survival of the kingdom of Samnia hangs in the balance. Who's that? Come closer, I say. Something remarkably familiar about you. My mind's not as sharp as it once was, but I sense that we've met before, or perhaps just rambling. His best days may be behind him, but in his youth my husband was a strapping castle guard. He used to play with the young prince every day. Oh, it was a more innocent age. The king had just returned from bravely battling monsters when he was cruelly struck down. He fell into deep slumber along with his queen. and the two of them were lost to the world. Who knows when they will awaken? Oh, the kingdom is a sadder, colder place without their smiling faces. Okay, don't go down there again. This is Samnia Castle, don't you know? We can go allowing any old riffraff to drift in and out. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself somewhere else? Looks like the castles are tough to enter in any dimensions, aye? Our destiny lies within the castle, but how are we going to get inside, Rex? Yeah, maybe through that well, but I think there might be something there. Well, this guy did say I look like the prince. I just need to get better gear. You really are the spitting image of our prince. It's uncanny. Are you missing some princely getup? If you had that, it'd be a perfect match. Or if he had a green hair though. No one else said anything else. Alright, I need 700 gold. This is just like our Samnia. No wait, nothing like our Samnia. Wait, it's like it is, but it ain't. Hello Squid Monarchy, thank you for the follow. If I can find another town, but come on, stop giving me these slimes and money. 14 gold. Yeah. Ah, now this is water. It's nice finally to, how you say, wet my whistle. At my age, I probably should avoid the dangerous journeys like this. What's that you say? Where am I going? Let us just say that I am searching for the misplaced stream and leave it at that. But as you can see, this is just a boring old cave. Nothing here. Am I wrong? If that is all, then I shall be bidding you a good day. Farewell. Yeah, the horse is there, you know. Didn't want to do that. To carry party members that are not your current party and stuff. Yeah, I think they... I'm not sure which dragon class they introduced it in. Maybe 4? But then it wasn't in other games. And then they brought it back in the remakes as a thing. I'm not gonna talk to anyone here, I'm just gonna loot. Or maybe, yeah. I think there's a quest for here. Look at what it is. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Which Dragon Quest have you played? Oh dearie me, I'm worried sick about our old Evgenia over at the church. She's plagued by terrible nightmares. Poor old dear. I wish I could do more for her. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know quite why I'm sharing this with a bunch of tourists. Don't mind me. The water witch furnishes this town with its main The water which furnishes this town with its main industry flows from deep within the northern cave. Once you could venture inside the cave, but about 20 years ago, an earthquake sealed it forever. Living in harmony with water, a history of earthquakes. Sorceria, the lost city. If my old man doesn't know it, then it isn't worth knowing. I'm really bad at reading right now. Can you move so I can check that show? Thank you. Notes for the Monster Book of Jokes. What does the Exsaurus most like to practice on the piano? It scales. I don't get it. If I collect enough jokes of this caliber, I'll be able to publish an entire book of monster jokes. Yeah, they they get better. Every one of them has kind of like a unique story. Or 5 are really good. We grew up drinking Amur's water, so we're bursting with root health. Root health? What's that? I'm afraid you'll have to speak up. The cave, you say? The roof collapsed years ago, so you won't get far going in there. What's that? You didn't ask me about that, you say? Forgive me. With the sound of that waterfall, I can barely hear myself think half of the time. Should have just grinded the money that I need instead of being here. Do you have any idea how much stick I get for having a bunny girl for a mother? Are you sure she's your mom and not some old man wanting to be a bunny girl? Well, hello. You want to hear a riddle? Okay, here goes. When is bar not a bar? When your husband makes you pretend you're working in the bar for some bizarre reason. All a man truly needs to be happy is to be served a drink in his own home by his very own bunny girl. I'm in high spirits, as you can tell. I'll share some ancient wisdom with you. It's an old proverb that the people of this town have known for generations. With mirror keen hand, objects in moon mirror tower are closer than they appear. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here in this world. I have to go back to the other one once I can. When I was a wee nipper, I heard about a pair of love-struck bandits who came here in search of spoils of plunder. To plunder. They ventured into the northern cave hunting for treasure, but one of them never returned. I can begin to imagine what they encountered in that cave. All I know is that the bandit who did return with her thieving ways behind her and settled in Amur. I speak of Evgenia, the old woman who does odd jobs in the church. Now there's a woman with a past. I don't want mini medal. For now, the waters of Amur run clear, but I live in fear of the day the dread fiend descends upon us. His sole desire seems to be to destroy all beauty and taint all purity. Nothing. Didn't find any money in this village. It was a waste of time. Ah, I see you are visitors to Amur. Well, I'm afraid that our church is currently being cleaned. I dare say it won't take long. I suggest that you go about your other business before returning. Now? No, I'm good. Welcome to Amur, home of Amur Secoessence, except no substitute. I take it you're here to sample our famed Amur Secoessence, made from our carelessly pure water. Sure. Of course you are. Beware cheap imitations. Only Amur Secoessence hits the spot. Like a talking billboard. Of all the monsters I faced in my time, that old dragon working in a church was the first fiercest. I just said I was looking for treasure and she had a right to go at me. Nearly bit off my head, she did. She seems to have some bee in her bonnet about treasure hunters. Hates them with a passion, she does. Because she used to be one and she lost her boyfriend or... You've just arrived in town and you must be looking for a place to lay your weary head. But I'm afraid you're not the only ones. This inn often gets booked up well in advance. Have a word with the innkeeper though. Honestly, I doubt he'll even have a broom cupboard for you to squeeze into. Oh, fair ladies, seductor, will you ever be mine? My heart longs for you. You didn't hear that, did you? Yeah. The thing is, I fell head over heels in love, and now I can't focus on anything. When I heard that the water here can cure any sickness, I knew I had to give it a shot. But the truth is, there's no cure for a sickness called love. Oh, how will I ever live without her? All I can hope for is that I see her in my dreams. Oh no, again. Look at the state of me, upside down again. Even that sweet Amor Seco essence hasn't managed to stop me tossing and turning in my sleep. Alright. Wait up to the people here. Yeah, I forgot how much money it was that I needed. Was it 700 or 800? So far I've been just grinding money in this game. Buy money to buy this and buy that. So I need more money to buy story item. I'm gonna go to 800 just to be sure. Oh, come on. Give me more enemies so I can get money. Bamboo spear, that's money. How much is it selling for? $37, that's not. Come on, 3 more battles should do it. Well, that should be enough. Alright. I don't know why it has to be so expensive. My liege, can this be true? Tell me, do my eyes deceive me? Is it really you? Are you the Prince of Samnia? Yes. My liege, it is you. Oh, we have waited so long for your return. Welcome back to your home. This is truly a day for rejoicing. Can it be? My liege, you have returned. You still remember me, I take it, the trusty Captain Rusty? I always knew you would return despite all the rumors that you had met a grisly end. You must let everyone in the castle know that you are back. Oh, what a joy. You're really back, finally, some good news. Imagine the joy the king and queen would feel if they could see that their beloved son has returned. But locked in sleep's embrace, they know nothing of the world outside in this tragic state of affairs. Yeah, let's look at it, old man. I spent months poring over these dusty tomes looking for an ancient techniques to awaken people, but I found nothing that will shake the king and queen from their slumber. The mysterious metal king. Legend speaks of king who lavished wonderful prizes on any who helped him collect mini medals. But whether or not this king still exists is shrouded in mystery. 1001 jokes for adventurers. Oh boy. What grade did the pirate get in his seafaring exam? A high C. Rex sighs and returns the book to the shelf. Wouldn't that be C plus then? Is that a secret treasure passage? If the king doesn't wake up soon, who knows what will become of this kingdom. The best I can do is cook up any alarmingly spicy soup and hope the smell of it shocks him awake. Hold on, you're not the prince by any chance, yeah? Right, I'd better get cooking a celebration meal. Tonight we will dine like our kings. My liege, at long last you have returned. Wait, till I tell the others. So you finally decided to return, have you? Everyone here has been worried sick, you know? I'd give anything to see the look on the Chancellor Keating's face when he finds out you're back. Well... Who are you, mister? The prince? Really? Really? We used to play together all the time, didn't we, Prince Quincy? You remember, don't you? There's something different about you. I don't think you're my Princey Wincy. At all. You can't fool me. Oh wait, did I miss this store? I did. Oh my god. So the rumors sweeping the castle are true for once. It really is you. And it looks like all the adventuring has toughened you up. Yeah, I'm level 14 now. I knew you'd come back. I just knew it. The others kept saying, you've been eaten by some monster, but I never heeded their words. Welcome back to Samnia, my liege. Chancellor Keating has just stepped out onto an errand, I'm afraid. When he sees that you returned, I wager he'll be somewhat taken aback. My liege, I am sorry to report that your parents continue to sleep without any sign of awakening. The entire year has passed since you set out on your quest to find a way to rouse them. We have awaited your return, hoping each day that you would bring good tidings. Now that you are here, I trust that you have discovered a method to bring your parents back to us. But you look uncomfortable. Nothing the matter? What do you say nothing? My liege, please forgive me. I've expressed orders from the Chancellor Keating. Do not allow anyone to pass, no matter their status. I'm sure Chancellor Keating did not foresee a return, but still, orders are orders. I am certain that the Chancellor will soon return. Until then I must follow orders. What in the name of Goddess are you withering on about, man? Captain Rusty. The Prince is free to roam wherever he pleases without being impeded by a mere underling. But Chancellor Keating told me. And if Chancellor Keating told you to eat a slime, I suppose you do that too. I'll assume full responsibility for this. You are free to proceed, my liege. Your parents are upstairs. My liege, I am working on composing an epic poem to celebrate your glorious return. Taking inspiration, I gazed at the northern mountains. There my eyes rested on a small hamlet that nestles there. I sensed then that one day you could bring peace to the people of this world, from the smallest village to the largest city. Okay. This kingdom was due a bit of luck, but it looks like today our fortunes finally started to change. Smelling salts made from slime's goo, incense brewed from Exodus scales, but nothing works. I'm at my wit's end. There must be some way to revive the king and queen. It's you. You have returned. Oh, how I have awaited this day. With the prince back on the scene, Chancellor Keating won't be able to. Oh, no, ignore me. I'm just jabbering away. Complete nonsense, of course. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. A real prince has actually taken the trouble to talk to me. I'm new here, so everyone tends to ignore me. I was beginning to wonder if I was invisible. This has changed my life, it really has. Thank you so much for noticing me. Recognition at last. While Rex gazes into the mirror, he gets an uneasy feeling for a moment that his reflection is laughing back at him. Hey, Silk Robe. My heart breaks to see them, unable to awake, trapped in the deepest slumber. The king is silent, but the queen often mumbles in her sleep. Do you happen to hear her words? No. She seems anxious to acquire a mirror. Only our elegant queen could be concerned about her appearance, even as she sleeps. The queen appears to be sleeping deeply. She seems to be mumbling something in her sleep. The mirror. If only we had the mirror. The king appears to be sleeping deeply. His breathing is soft and steady. I went right to looking for the mirror. Chancellor Keating. My liege, Chancellor Keating has returned. So, we have returned. The news was somewhat unexpected, I must confess. Of course I am overjoyed. It has been a terrible burden to govern the kingdom in your absence. But allow me to gaze at your princely visage. Forgive me, but is there not something amiss here? What do you mean? What could be amiss? This is undoubtedly the prince of our fair kingdom. Captain, I don't doubt your sincere conviction, but listen to this interesting tidbit I heard just now. A certain shabbily dressed young man is said to have purchased a suit of noble garb earlier on today. But surely you're not saying that this is an impostor? I sincerely want to believe this is the real prince, but we can afford to make no chances. But allow me to pose one simple question to prove whether or not this is the prince. If you are indeed the prince of this realm, then this little Caesar should not present the slightest problem. As you are perhaps aware, the prince had a cherished sister who died tragically young. Tell me, prince, what was that sister's name? I bet none of those names are right. I'm gonna go with Claire. My liege. Everyone heard that, I trust. It is clear that this is not the prince of this or any other realm. Only an impostor would have failed to recognize the name of the prince's dear departed sister. Captain Rusty, I hold you personally responsible for this unforgivable breach of castle security. Guards, seize these feeble foes at once. Yes, sir. And don't come back. If it hadn't been for the Chancellor Keating's quick thinking, we would have been completely hoodwinked. Should have darkened the doors of this castle again. Think yourself lucky we didn't ditch you in the dungeon. Well, that certainly wasn't the finest moment of my merchant's career. I thought I'd flog some of the fabled water down from the town of Amor. Meant to cure anything. I was sure it would do the trick and have the king and queen up and about in no time, but not a chance. What's that? You want to know where the town of Amor is? Sure. Just head northwest from here and go right around, then point yourself southeast and keep walking. In any case, it was strange to hear the queen muttering about a mirror. Maybe if someone were to bring her the mirror key, they would... what am I reading? Maybe if someone were to bring her the mirror key they were talking about in Amor, she might wake up, I wonder. What am I gonna do about the garb? Well, it's actually upgrade, so whatever. As a traveling merchant, I hear all kinds of strange and wonderful tales. What would you like to hear about? About nearby towns? Head northwest from here and go right around, and point yourself southeast and walk by the mountains. You'll hit a town with a waterfall. The town's called Amor. The folk come from far and wide to sample its medicinal waters. Look out for that old woman who lives in the church though. She's an odd one. And no mistake. Anything else you want to know? About Murdoch. This used to be a peaceful land where everyone rubbed along together perfectly happily. But then Murdoch arrived on the scene. Now fear stalks the land and hope is in short supply. What about the Ross mirror? Ross mirror, huh? Well, I must confess, I don't know a whole lot about this one. But when I was in Amor, I heard there was a mirror key somewhere around those parts. That's all I know. Do you want to find out more? Perhaps you should take a little trip to Amor. Welcome to your item shop. Let's say. Do I need to... Okay. Go back to Amor. We talk to that guy again. Well, that was odd. First they practically parade us into the castle, then they dump us like dirty bilge water. Oh well. Guess we might as well hit Amor High. All hail fake Prince Rex. Oh, don't let it get to you down. Don't let it get you down. Let's keep searching for Razmir. That's bound to offer us some clues. Okay. It's still being cleaned? What am I supposed to do then? Maybe sleep over? Not sure. I don't think I can do anything here at this moment. I have to find a well. Ray talk to him. Talks about her. Ah, more tourists. Just what we need. Anyway, I suppose that cave to the north is in your guidebook? Yeah. What won't be in your guidebook is the story of the mirror key that was once hidden in that cave. An earthquake some years ago brought down the cave's roof, sealing of whatever was inside it. I don't know if the story about the key is true, but it's too late to find out now. Let me check what the lady. I'm broke anyway, so 2,000 for this. Yeah, it's a really good upgrade. How much is if I sell that? 500. Well, even if I sold the silk robe and the weapon, I would still need 1,000. I feel like I'm always behind everything. This one. There's been nothing but grinding money this. Alright, what's I do here? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. I didn't. The thing is, yeah. That's the same thing even if I say no. Talked to everyone here before. Yeah. Talking to everyone again, but we'll see. Gotta get out of the way, that freeze. At some point. Talking about dreams. He's still there? Oh, finally moved. Tell me, who are you? What do you come here for? I have only bad dreams these days. I am not in mood to deal with uninvited guests. Do you have business here? If no, you must go this instant. Nothing. What about this one? Nothing. Weary travelers, I see you are seeking a refuge for the night. With the bountiful mercy of Goddess, I will do what I can to aid you. For if you cannot find solace and comfort here, where can you find it? If you speak to Evgenia, who resides downstairs, I'm sure she can come to your aid. So the priest is telling you that you are allowed to stay here. Who does he think he is? But I suppose I have no choice. Sleep then. I pray no nightmares will come. Oh, did I get transported to the past? Yep. Yeah. I didn't know anyone was sleeping in there. No one told. Alright. Well, that was unexpected. Alright. We should be fine. Ew, what the heck is that? My goddess, look at the water. That's not... Is that blood? Eek. Could this be their fault, perhaps? An odd young couple came through the town. other day. Ilya and Evgenia were their names. They were going on about some fabulous treasure squirreled away in the cave just north of here. They almost certainly visited that cave together. Don't you think they could have somehow triggered this ecological disaster? If so, they'll pay dearly for it. The waterfall is the lifeblood of this town, but now it's just plain blood. What? The waterfalls turned the color of blood? Oh my. I hope nothing happened to Ilya and Evgenia. Those two went up into the cave earlier. What's happening out there? Folks sure are raising a ruckus. Yuck. Look at this mug. You can kiss our tourism business goodbye. I declare the mountain is in pain. The spirits within are bawling in blood. If this ain't a bad omen, what is? Oh goddess, protect us. Thank the goddess the well's water's not all mucked up too. At least we can wash ourselves and cook. I reckon that many tourists will come pilgriming to see the falls then. Nothing. Ilya and Evgenia showed up in town about 2 weeks ago, I'd say. They're international treasure hunters for the lake, or the lake. That Evgenia's bit of a treasure herself, if you know what I mean. Don't tell my wife I said that. I need way more. I need like 5,000 gold instead I'm broke. Bloody water. That's a sign of the apocalypse, that is. And I had so much to live for too. Wow, check it out. The waterfall's all red. What's that about? Speaking of which, did you know our waterfall flows from the northern cave? The tourists don't know nothing. You little... The most fearsome shiver just shot up my spine. That can be a good thing. As if I don't already have enough to worry about, what with my son falling for that new hussy in town. She said she needed to find some key inside a cave. She's a sneaky little thief, mark my words. Time is already 3 a.m. Oh, Evgenia. You gotta dump that Ilya chump. He's not good enough for you. Ain't you she that I... Ah, how long were you listening? Well, thanks for curing my hiccups, anyway. You travelers, maybe you could go to the northern cave and bring Evgenia back for 4. Never mind. It don't matter. O benevolent goddess, have we incurred your wrath? Please be merciful, for we not know what we've done. Alright. Talk to everyone. Go to that cave. Some guard over there. And there's treasure over here. Oh. The blood. I wash and I wash. But like paint it is like paint. Who is standing there? I am called Evgenia. All has ended for me. All has ended. No treasure is hiding here, just corpse. Ilya, my beloved he was. I kill him. Me, I am swinging the sword, and he. The sword and the blood. The blood. Whoa, this lady's really giving me the creeps. Is this Evgenia? It must be. She has a very similar aura. The blood. I wish it would give me more money. I don't know, maybe the enemies are easy in this game because of the lack of money. Go here. Come on, give me more than one. God. Suck. Alright. This. Mini medal. How many do I have? 8. Okay, 10 more offense. Let me move some stuff around. $400, I'd take that. Be good. More than one. There you go. $14. Oh, okay. Ruffled Goo. Nice crit. I like that the Dragon Quest IV had like a battle data. Move it here. I told you what was your highest damage, how many times you ran from battle. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Having a terrible flashbacks to yesterday when I got to King Metal Slimes and both of them ran away right away. Gold. I need like a lot. Just 2,000 to get that sword, and I think I need another 2,000 for some pieces. Ooh. No, never mind. How much is it selling for though? That's money. $500, okay. 500, so that's 1700. Who is that fighting that monster? Can be Ilya, or somebody else too. Yikes, I never seen anything scarier in my life. I thought I'd help myself to a little treasure, but instead I found a guy bleeding out on the ground. He was hurting something fierce, but then he got attacked by another monster. At this rate, he's gonna die. Someone's gonna do something. Someone's playing me. A bruised and bloodied fighter is battling a monster. Jump in and offer relief? Yes. What's his name? Gargoyle? I think I'm dead. How can I cure confuse? How they recover? Thank you. All right. I am owing much gratitude to you. My life, it is yours. I am called Ilya, the Tempest. Big mistake I make here. I know if you're admitting this. I open chest over there and plop. Goes the monster, or is it pop? Anyway, claw my face it does. Next thing I'm knowing, monster is charging Evgenia. Then she... Evgenia. That hot-tempered woman. She is thinking I am dead now, maybe. Hate to ask. Can you be carrying me to top? I am needing the help back up. Yeah. I am apologizing for trouble, my friend. But the chest is empty. What? Wow, you hit him like a ton of bricks. That Ilya guy would have been resting in pieces if you didn't come along. Me too, I figure. Evgenia. Ilya? You still live? I thought my sword make you dead. And the blood. Ah, that is my Evgenia. Always with the leaping to conclusions. You think I am dying that easy? I had monster, how you say, right where I am wanting it, yes? Thank goddess. Oh, thank goddess. Silly girl. There is no crying and treasure hunting. But I am just... no. Did you get it? The mirror key? Yes, here. That is my girl. You think I am being dead. But still, you get job done. You get item. I was thinking that maybe it could be keepsake of our do not be silly. What good is this safekeeping? We need to be moving now. But first one thing. I am owing you a great debt. I look for a key, and you help me find it. I need to give something. Yes, here, take. Carver receives an agility ring and puts it in the bag. Farewell again. We shall meet perhaps. Now, finally, it is time for the Moon Mirror Tower. This key will be opening door. An opening path to legendary Mirror of Ra. Easy. Yes. Now, off for us. Wait up, my Tempest. Already putting it back. Does it always? Well, no, it doesn't double. But it's plus 30. Happened there? It was a little glitch. Let's see. I'm not sure if they're selling what they were selling in the other store. Okay, they are. Well, let me sell that iron claw. Don't need it. And I can sell another one. Alright. Let's talk to some people. Now, that's more like it. The tourists will be back in no time. Goddess be praised. The water's pure again. But what the heck made it mucky in the first place? That Ilya and Evgenia were the talk of the town for a spell. But I guess they left on us, huh? Where'd they go? No idea. Why asking around? Huh? I need to rest. Oh my god, seriously, dude? I suppose I should be happy things are back to normal, but that bloody water was murder on my nerves. Ugh. The goddess has forgiven us. O benevolent goddess, let us celebrate your divine protection. Did you know those two treasure hunters left town? Because they found whatever it was they were looking for. I have to tell you, out of towners everything. In fact, I'm so smart, the guy in the house across the river wants to adopt me. I'd ask him what adopt means, but I don't want to sound dumb. Oh, Ilya and Evgenia found the mirror key? Well, how about that? I'll wager they're on their way to Moon Mirror Tower by now. They are. Legend has it. There's this treasure called Rouse Mirror at the top of the place. Where's the tower, you ask? Heck if I know. I never seen any towers around these parts. I couldn't guess where to look either. Sorry. You folks don't look like our typical waterfall tourists, that's for sure. Are you lost? Well, like my great granny used to say, you're lost in a new place and looking to get home. Just remember how you got there to begin with. We used to call her Grandma Obvious. I mean, I don't want to sleep, though. Really? Evgenia set off with that Ilya chump? And to think of all the time I wasted obsessing over her. She only stayed here. I heard the pastor was looking for someone to help out full time in the church. You talked to him. Ilya and Evgenia hightailed it out of town while you were gone. My husband's pretty tore up about it. Reckon he fancied that Evgenia. I got eyes, you know. Ilya and Evgenia came to say goodbye earlier. Those two will be traveling together the rest of their lives, I'd say. It's as if they're soulmates or the like. That Ilya's one lucky guy. God, don't tell my wife I said that. Now that's more like it. The tourists will be back in no time. Huh? Howdy there. You look fit to fall over. You wanna rest up a bit? Yeah, alright then. Sweet dreams. What the? Ah, it is the uninvited guest once more. So you went to bed for the sleeping, you disappeared into the thin air. But wait a moment. You look exactly like people I see in my dream. Those painful dreams finally stopped visiting me. Last night my dream was different. In the dream, he was alive, but in reality, he lost the life in that cave. I stayed in this town alone. But what is that you hold? Drink. In my young days, I had drink just like this one. Gave it to someone, but who was it? My memory is not what it was. Truly, it is not the easy thing to grow old. I hope not to interrupt. I am seeking for the woman with the name of Evgenia. Evgenia, my beloved, it is you. I cannot mistake those eyes. Who are you? What do you want with my eyes? Those wrinkles cannot hide your beauty, Evgenia. My little cyclone, are you not recalling? Has the gold coin not dropped yet? Do you still not know? It is I. It is your Ilya. Ilya? Must be trick. But Ilya lost a life. Could it be? Did you think I could be dead so easy? Not I. I am searching for you so very long, Ilya. Ah, Evgenia. I never had the plan to come again to this town, but then the dream, it visited me. You too saw the dream. It visited you too? Wait one moment. I get a feeling that this is necessary for you. Here, take it. It is the mirror key. Harvard receives the mirror key and puts it in the bag. I have no longer need for the, how you say, keepsake. The real Ilya, he comes back for me. I have a feeling that it was you who saved me from the painful dreams. I have so much gratitude for you. Please travel safely. With the mirror key, you can open the door of the Moon Mirror Tower. If legend is true, Brass Mirror sleeps inside. It is treasure we once dreamt of putting our hands on. I remember route still. Go round northeast from Samnia Castle and then face west direction. Easy, no? If we still had the youth, we too would love to join you in the quest. But it is time for the new generation. We wish you the luck. You are in the hearts of both of us. It is rare indeed for Evgenia to have a visitor. Could that old gentleman be a figure from her past? Okay, what will I say? Let me see how much is that one helmet here. What? Our precious water ran red? Are you certain you weren't dreaming? I've never heard of anything so preposterous. How much is his current things on? 90. Still not enough. Might be able to sell that Silk Road, but saving it for the next party banner possibly. Sell this. Fell behind. I get one more for a Carver. Then I need like 3,000. Shame. Come on, let's go give the mirror key a try. Hey, any idea what they call it? Moon Mirror Tower? Maybe there's a mirror in there that makes you look as round as the moon. Wouldn't that be funny, eh? Well, I think it's called Moon Mirror because it's shaped like a circle. The mirror. Alright, let's move on. Let me explore this gray area first. There's the tower. Wait, what? The heck? Right, let's go to the tower. I like the music. Whoa, I can barely see the ceilings in this place. Let's go, Rex, but be careful not to get lost. Why would I get lost? Look at that, ray tracing reflections. Wait, this doesn't reflect this. Carver sees his reflection in the glass. It appears to be an ordinary mirror. Cree, you should have turned back when you had the chance. Now it's time to reflect on the error of your ways. Your journey ends here. Alright. Do I have 2 subs? I don't think I do. Nice script. One down. Get a second, because this is the only one who didn't get sapped. Oops. That's Medieval Knights. Wait, where did I get teleported? Oh, I didn't get teleported. The mirror broke. I wish it was 2000 gold. I didn't even see them. Where? Alright. That's just a dead end. Nice. Two. Wish I could dip in there. Huh? Can't see me? Yeah. Finally someone in this mad world can see me. It's like a dream come true. You'd think being invisible would be fun, but it's totally boring. Everyone ignores me, or worse. They try to walk through me. I can't even fix my hair. See my reflection in the mirror? There isn't one. What a pain. I came to this tower because I heard stories about Ra's mirror. It's here somewhere, right? I figured if anything's gonna solve my see-through situation, it's the mirror. But this isn't exactly the friendliest place in the world, is it? I'm at my wit's end here. Oh. But I shouldn't mind so much. I'm just happy to finally meet someone who can make eye contact. Excuse me. Going up, right? How about we all go together? Huh. It's the little ghost lady's inviting herself along, guy. Rex? You letting her join the team? Sure. Well, that's that, I guess. We cannot leave her here to fend for herself. We should travel together. Hey, wait a sec. Forgot to ask you something. If you folks can see me, that means you must be just like me, right? But you don't seem to have any problems with your visibility. Come on, guys. Give a transparent girl a break. Tell me your secret. Sprinkle some dream dew on the girl. Yeah. Rex takes out the dream dew and carefully sprinkles a few drops on the girl. Ah, let's stop freezing. What's the big Hey, I'm not transparent anymore. And it all it took was a cold shower. Why'd I even bother looking for that mirror? Oh well, whatever works, right? Besides, I got to meet you fine folks. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Ashlyn. I'd love to tell you more, but my name's the only thing I remember. Can you imagine being an invisible amnesiac? I had so many questions and I want to ask. Anyway, since we're here, might as well go check out the mirror together. Sounds good? Go. Alright, I have some items for her, I think. Oh, she's not up. Okay, never mind. Not a full-fledged party member. What was that? Guess it's a levitation device. Anti-gravity thing. I'm gonna save the mana. Agility. Ooh. Devil Glass. Oops. Hello, Meppy Man. How are you doing? Ah, not that guy again. Howdy, howdy. Harvard again? I wanted to see Rex or Millie. How they look. Harvard examines the area around his feet. Harvard finds a hidden staircase. It was like anti-vampire staircase because you could only see it in the reflection of a mirror. Millie? Alright. Wait, what would be terrible? I like that. Could be a shortcut back. Hey, that's it. Brass mirror. Wow, it's even prettier than I thought. Well, I'm glad I got to see it. I guess this is where we part ways. Only thing is, where am I supposed to go from here? You guys seem alright. You haven't tried anything funny anyway. I'm thinking I'll keep traveling with you for a while. Sounds good? He sure is bossy. Not that I have room to talk. But what do you think, Rex? More the merrier, aye? Sure. There you go. I knew you guys were alright. We're gonna be great friends, trust me. Aisling joins the party. Carver searches around in front of him. What luck? Ra's mirror. Carver acquires Ra's mirror. Ahoy! Here it is, Rex. No doubt about it. This is the mirror the king told us about. Eh? What do you mean, which king? I'm talking about King Somnus from back in Outworld. The king and queen here just sleep all the time. They ain't sending us on any quest. It was our King Somnus who asked us to find this thing in the first place, right? Quit trying to confuse me. Also, I can give that to her. Good. Yeah, that's about it. What weapon she has? Bone whip. Oh, don't I have better whip. Chain whip. There we go. Just remember that always. What about this? That's useless. Okay, I can sell that. What about this? Does she still need that? Good defense. Okay, I mean, 2 defense is 2 defense. Anything else? All that. Okay. Get out of here. Somehow. I think this is the right way. This is the way back up. Right? I'd have to zoom or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom. I don't know how to get out. Level is she? 2. Hi Rex. Now, to hop into that well in all trades and get back to our world. Going to take Rasmir back to King Samnus in the other world, right? Come, we need to get to Samnia Castle in the other world. Why not this world? Oh my god. Ashlyn looks like Jessica. I just saw her. I just noticed that. Before I do anything, I want to go get that. Nope, don't equip it, it's just for the bosses. So Might be able to get that iron helm or something. We have to tell Ilya and Evgenia about Razmir. Yeah, let's see them since I'm there. Wow, this place is right out of a painting. You put hands on Razmir? Ah, the pleasure of treasure hunting. Still feel the old excitement. It is late in the day, but we have found the true happiness at last. It is all thanks to you. Thanks to Evgenia and Ilya, we were able to find Razmir. We owe them both a great deal. I love happy endings. Yeah. She had happiness written all over her face, in between all the wrinkles I knew. How? So rude. Yeah. Ashlyn? Oh, she is Sap also. Nice. Welcome back, Carver. The crystal told Madame Luca that you would be coming, so she turned away all of today's customers. Hello again, my Millie. It's lovely to see you, Madame Luca. I see the flock has been taken on a new little lamb. Ashlyn, yes? Hey, I should know that. Is it written on my face or something? Hee-haw. There is no stopping Madame Luca. She's a dream seer. Knowing names is a piece of cake. Your journey goes well, yes? Yeah? Say another word. Madame Luca sees you acquired Razmir. Then that must have been challenging. Of course it was. You don't need to see dreams to figure that out. Speaking of that, if you're such a grand mystic, why didn't you just tell us how to get a think eye? Your mouth is as big as ever, muscle man. Let's call it a night, yes? We can speak more tomorrow. You slept a deep and dreamy sleep, yes? The best kind. So, let Madame Luca see. Yes, you traveled between two worlds in Amor. And you got your hands on Rosmure. You've been through a lot. It's time for Madame Luca to tell you the truth about this world. Your keen, young minds probably already worked it out, but the world you were in before was actually the world of dreams. This, on the other hand, is the real world. In the dream world, you were merely inhabiting the dreams of those living in this world. That is why no one was able to see you here, in the real world. Well, no one apart from old Madame Luca, of course. So, is Madame Luca making sense to you? Yeah? You catch on quickly, yes? You seem to have accepted your fate. Madame Luca was reluctant to explain the dream world before. Why burden you with the fear of disappearing, yes? Dreams can end at any time, you see, and with them you. That is why Madame Luca held her tongue. Now that you know the truth, Madame Luca will cast a spell on you. The best spell she knows. This spell will allow you to cross between the real world and the dream world anytime you desire. Now, please close your eyes. There, it is done. With your zoom spell, you can now fly between worlds anytime you like. Such a mighty spell takes much out of old Madame Luca. She feels so drained. Well, you'd best be off. Your world will just keep getting bigger now, yes? Yes. This is what I want to be. You're back. In one piece, no less. Captain Blade's been pacing the halls waiting for your return. Where is he though? So is this a dream world? I don't know. Harvard and Rex too. Did you find a mirror? Yeah, you did. Amazing work, you two. Just brilliant. Finally, the last piece of the puzzle is in our grasp. Follow me, and Xamnus awaits. Huzzah to you, Rex. A fresh volunteer like you showed me up. Unbelievable. Where did you find that thing anyway? Can't believe it. What are you hemming and hawing about? Just gave you our nation the fighting chance. I'll give the mirror to His Majesty. He's been waiting ages for this moment. My word, you discovered Ra's mirror? It's all so astonishing. Quite frankly. We combed through every cave and ruin in the realm for that mirror, but you showed us all up. Rookies, not bad. Captain Blade. Captain Blade just informed me of some news that seems too good to be true. Am I to understand that Ra's mirror has at long last come into our possession? Rex presents Ra's mirror to King Salmus. Yes. This is the genuine object. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With this mirror, we can reveal Murda's true colors and put an end to his tricks. Our nightmare is nearly over. We have a great advantage now. We must formulate a new plan. The courageous cooperation in this plan would be most appreciated, Rex. Come to the conference room downstairs later tonight. I'll be expecting great things from you. Everyone else, get as much rest as you can. Our final battle is drawing near. Dismissed. Later that evening. Sure taking his time, ain't he? It's gonna be midnight before long. He may never sleep, but I do. Rex, could you head upstairs, please? I'll meet you there. That with Captain Blade, I've never seen him so out of sorts. Your Majesty, in the name of God as above, what has happened to you? Can you hear me? Are you hurt? Your Majesty, what is wrong? I don't understand this. He was fine and then this. Majesty, please speak to us. What's happened to the king? Good goddess, the king's in pain. Your Majesty, is he sick? This is inconceivable. What has happened to our leader? Ah, thanks for coming, Rex. As you can see, the king has fallen ill. Now you're absolutely positive that Ra's mirror you brought to us. Wait, now you're absolutely positive that was Ra's mirror you brought us, right? Yeah. Well, regardless, it has done something to the king. The moment His Majesty peered into it, this happened. I can't even begin to fathom how the mirror could do this to him. Majesty, speak to me. What is wrong, Your Majesty? No, I am Somnus, leader of... What in the heavens? Why is the mirror sparking like that? Your Majesty. By the goddess. Your Majesty, you're a woman. What devilry. Quick, get her into bed. The throne room fell silent. Those assembled thought it best to keep the king's metamorphosis a secret for now. Your Majesty, you're awake. How are you feeling, Your Majesty? Your Majesty, do you have any idea what's happened to you? You transformed into a woman. This is my true form, my friend. I am not King Somnus. My name is Apnea. Apnea? Apnea? Where have I heard that name before? Chancellor, you must concentrate on King Somnus for now. Yes, of course. Please answer me this, my lady. If you are not our king, then what has happened to His Majesty? Or does this mean that our nation never had a king in the first place? Not at all, my Chancellor. I'm afraid the true King Somnus is in Murda's clutches. Or perhaps Somnus is none other than Murda himself. What? Speak sense, woman. Whatever gave you such an outlandish idea? I'm afraid I can't say. I just know it is the truth. I don't know why I know, but I know. Perhaps some past event in the real world flashed across the mirror and into my mind. I imagine this must all be very hard for you to understand, you inhabitants of this world. You believe me, don't you, Captain Rusty? Rusty? I'm sorry, man, but my name's Blade, not Rusty. Though it's odd how the name Rusty reverberates within my mind. And you're Rex, right? Yeah. You have certainly grown, Rex. Anyway, we must not let last night's events delay us in facing Murda. This final confrontation will reveal everything, including how I became King Somnus in this world, I should add. Let us be off then. What do you mean, let us be off? Well, this changes nothing. I intended to order you to storm Murda's key before all this happened. We must continue with the attack. As for His Majesty, we'll tell everyone that he went with you to defeat Murda. Still, isn't it strange how Rosmere seems at the center of everything? King was obsessed with it. You find it, and then this happens? I hope your victory over Murda yields some answers, Rex. Godspeed to you. I haven't the foggiest idea what's going on here. Nevertheless, I cannot defy this woman. She just seems so regal. Murda's keep is far to the southeast of here. Follow the eastern mountains south, cross the checkpoint and continue further east. Does anyone know? Hey, did you hear about His Majesty leaving the castle before dawn? He finally found Rosmere, took some soldiers and headed for Murda, apparently. Captain Blaine briefed everybody about it this morning. I know, His Majesty isn't one to waste time, but you'd think he'd at least say goodbye before he left. His Majesty slaves away all day and all night. He's the sire that never sleeps. That means we have to cook twice as many meals. A midnight snack is just another lunch to him. How's the wagon treating you? I must know. Be sure to return it in one piece. I miss phoning over it every day. I believe in His Majesty. This time for sure, Murda is ours. Long live the king. Victory to Samnia. I heard the news. Let us be with you, soldiers. I think I'm good on His Majesty has challenged the power of Murda many times in the past. Sadly, the lives of many brave young men were lost in conflict. Please, O Goddess, by your divine guidance, bring victory to Samnia. Lead us down the proper path. Well, I wish I had a little bit more money on me right now. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna take on Murda tomorrow. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thank you, Mappy Man with Monarchy. Thank you for the follow also. I guess the bot is down. I'm gonna have to go and fix that after the stream. I never did show. Anyway, weird. Kazai, thank you for stopping by. Arma, thank you for the raid. Everyone lurking. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest VI. Take on this Murda character and see what happens. But yeah, I'm still confused what exactly, even though she did say that this world is the dream world, but it's, I don't know, still kind of weird. But anyway, again, thank you. You guys enjoy Tuesday. Goodbye.